Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream that is not Final Fantasy. No. It's not Final Fantasy. I was going to start Final Fantasy 13-2 today, and I didn't feel like it. That's the whole reason for it. I just didn't feel like it. To be honest with you, I didn't really feel like even doing anything, not even streaming or doing anything whatsoever. So that's a good way to start the stream off, by telling everybody I wasn't really in the mood for it today. But I am going to do this because, well, I want to play Foundry. That's what I think it is. I want to play Foundry. That's the thing. Like, every time I'm not playing Foundry, I want to play Foundry because I want to finish this off. I want to get this done. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. We're going to go in. We're going to finish the factory today. Yeah, right. We're not far off, I don't think, of actually finishing the factory today, but we've got a few things to be doing and sorting, and yeah. Blah, let's go over. Oop. Nah. Okay, I'm going over here. Right. So we have this going and this going and this doing and this being and this there. This one has not caught up. This one, in fact, this one's run out, which makes sense because, yeah, we're only technically creating enough to run 3 of these guys. So, yeah, and see, this is starting to run out here. This one's starting to run out here. These ones won't run out for a while because I think they're kind of full. We are kind of at the point of, you are empty, which means in fact you are both empty. So this is it. We're at the edge of the belt here. I think you're going to have stuff inside of you. Yeah. So if I was to make a few green science packs, which I can't do because I don't have anything to make one with, but if I was to make a few green science packs, we could absolutely whittle this all down all the way there. Let's do that. Let's grab some advanced machine parts, thermal glass, and concrete. Now they're all here. I could just literally steal it from this belt, and this is all here to do what I want to do. I kind of want to grab a stack of each of everything. My inventory is so full of stuff. We're going to go and do oil later on today, or in a minute. I just want to kind of do... I would need to free up at least one space in my inventory to get anything done here. What could I possibly get rid of that we don't? Or possibly stash in a box temporarily. So if we were to grab... half a stack of those. Thermal bars are over there, that's fine. And then a stack of concrete. Not even half a stack of those, actually. It's that's glass. Yeah, you. Yeah, because it's 12. There's not even half a stack of advanced parts, but that's okay. Bum. Okay, let's tell you what to do. Let's stash a load of those in there. We'll grab half a stack of those. We'll make, oh wow, 16. That we can make. That's okay. That's because we need more concrete, don't we? Yeah, we have to need more than 16 to do this effectively, don't we? So my inventory is full. Okay, I'm going to fill up on concrete again. Make another 16. Then fill up on concrete again, I think. There we go. Put them. Okay. Okay. So we want to go over and make a load of I don't think there's 50 on this pack here, so I should probably not make 50 of these. I should make less than 50 of those, but that's okay. I can make less than 50 of those. If I right click on this, it will cancel some of it. Let me empty more of my inventory so I don't... We dump all of the belts. Do that, okay? Yeah, if I right click that, that's fine. So we've got 4, 5, 10, 20, 25. We'll make 25 of them and then we'll dump the rest into these here. Just trying to even out the thing. So dump and dump. Go. Okay, that empties my inventory out. Awesome. And then we can dump these into the system and away we go. Okay, that's because there's probably 25 on there. But yeah, so we want to go over to here and tap into all these oil things here. Now I could just have them all ship out and do things. That is a fair distance between them, but I'm thinking of running a pipe system like to a central location with multiple ships and a big tank, because we have a big tank in us. Do a big tank. We have the output go to multiple ships, and the ships come and go and leave and do whatever they need to do to transport the stuff from here, from a central location here to down here. So if we put it like there, we can't right click to do that, we need to flow up there, so I'll put it like there somewhere. That seems kind of central. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 down there, 1, 2, 3, 4 above it, so, and then that can go down there. So yeah, okay, that's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, so we're gonna need pipes, lots of pipes. We're gonna need pumps. We're gonna need a high voltage line going up there. Where is my high voltage line? Is here in the center of this one here, which is fine. So we'll just run the high voltage line up there. We go over here, we'll do that. So I need cable, I need high voltage power. So that's the first thing we need to do, run loads of high voltage power out there to do that. We could run it on solar panels, or individually run them on solar panels. I kind of want to just spread them out. Like have all the high voltage power go up there. We could build just a central solar farm and connect everything around, couldn't we? $100 kilowatts and these produce 650. We might need more solar panels. We'll do that. Let's try going up there without running our power up there. That's because our power grid runs along here, comes to here, and then kind of stops. So it would have to go along here. Yeah. Gilly and Ogov, and hello, good evening. Good evening. I hope you are both having a very good day. That everything is awesome and wonderful. Sorry, I didn't have the chat open. Blind, absolutely blind.
Hello there.
Hello there indeed. Yes. Found a way to automate Final Fantasy 13. I was going to play Final Fantasy 13 too. And then, oddly enough, I saw a DM from Elaine about 6 hours ago about playing Final Fantasy 14 instead, which is something we'd planned to do, and I missed it completely. So I'll have to do that next Friday, I think. Well, we will dump those in there. You will empty all those out to here. Yeah. You need to take yourself more time. Take myself more time? Huh? Take myself more time? power poles here. You could go this way to that point there and then go that way. We'll definitely have to do some stuff about mining out some things here to get the power. Go over the mountain, but this is just a mess here. And the irony is that I blew this all up with the laser and then we're not going to use it. We're not going to put anything in here. So, yay. Let's see how far we can get with one of these going this way. It's too far from the desired location. So there. Doop, 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 doop. There. Okay, where is that? So if we did want to run the power down, we want to run it at -40. Okay. I don't think I need any conveyor belts for this, to be honest with you. And loaders and things. I don't think I need loaders and balancers and conveyor belts and stuff. So I can empty my inventory of those. This is all going to be pipes and things and stuffs and this. So yeah, we can get rid of those and then we can just load ourselves up on pipes. Like this. And we do need more large power poles. That is a definite. Steel, polymer and electronic components. Damn it. Steel. I need to empty some of my inventory out of other stuff as well. Let's get rid of that tank. We don't need the logistics container, sorry, I don't need that. Let's dump the tanks as well. We don't need the small tanks, they're not important. We aren't going to need the small transformers either, get rid of those. I might need a large transformer. I will need a large transformer for the cargo shuttles. Don't really need the pipe. Although I will need some, actually I will need pipeline to pipe in the other way around as well, because, so I'm going to need, don't know how many of those. Steel. I need 2 stacks of steel. Oh, 1, 2. And I need electronic components, which are up here. Do a stack of those, and then we can make 40 power pole. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what's over here. Bum, 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 bum. There's a mountain. We do have power already going to there, so it wouldn't be too difficult to run power further up. Oh, it's all jungle land over here. Mountain. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not good. One there. That one there. Cool, so they're both on the surface. The one over here, which is at height 132. That's there. That's cool. There's one there. So tap into all of these. Is going to require a mountain base. There, what do you like there? Is that right? Nope. Nope, where's this one? Height 67. Oh, there's one right underground below us here, like way far down. Okay. And then this one over here is on the surface. Okay. So where I wanted to put like the platform, actually if we put it on top of the mountain, that would make sense. That would make sense, because then the ships they don't have to go up so far. So we put it like here somewhere, that would be fine. So this is where we're going to have our modular storage tank and loads of cargo shuttle pads. At least the 5 that I've got, and then every one of you is going to feed into the tank, and then the tank will feed out to all the ones there. So let me pick a height here where we don't have to take too much off the top, but we can take some off the top. Let's go to this height, 36. Just remove everything that's just above this. And then I can put the platforms on top of it. Okay. I'm not sure how big I really want this to be, so let's just do a massive platform like that to start with. Okay, and then on top of this platform we will put in our tank, which can just go let's bring it down this side here somewhere. It can go, actually I need to move it out a little bit because it needs power for the pumps that are going to be on it. Okay, and then we grab the this one here, and I'm going to add a tower, another tower, another tower, another tower, another tower, another tower, and then it says no, and then we get 6 up, and it's outside the building area 1 to 255. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. It's got to go down lower than this. Okay. Shadow, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. Oh yeah, and you can't remove much of the buildings with the mass remove tool. I'm not sure how tall those buildings actually are when they're built. 6, and you can have 6, so it's 36. So we've got to go down to basically 200. No, 55. 55 take 36. 19. We've got to 19. So we have to go down to. Well, actually, do you know what? We can go down to like here. Just do this. Actually, hold on before I do that. How big is the tank? The tank is 25 by 25. Okay, so let's go over to there and let's do a 27 by 27. Tag, hello there. You managed to fix your field production? Awesome. Now what's the next thing you need to fix? Because there's always one more thing. There is always one more thing. Oh, I need to actually mine out a lot more here. Do 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 do. I should have done it more than 26 by 26. I just realised because of the thing there. Let's make it bigger on this side to about there. Okay, boom. And then this wants to go on here. It's to go kind of centralised, so 6 and 6 like that. Boom. There we go. Okay. Now, hopefully, it should let me do the tower all the way to the top. Yes, beautiful. Start construction. And if I land on top of this, 233 could have been 20 higher than that, or 15 higher than that. Oh yeah, because the lower floor is 6 tall. The rest are only about 3 tall each, aren't they? So oh well, it can stay there now. That's fine. That is fine. This volume white. This is indeed volume white. Yes, yes, yes. We are up north. We have discovered all the oil fields up here. We're in the middle of a big mountain. But that's okay. We don't mind the big mountain. In the mountains. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Okay. So if I make that bigger like that, we do about the same here. Because I need to create input and output points for this thing. Right, I suppose the ship's going to go on a platform on this side, because then I don't have to dig out a mountain. So they'll go this way, which means this one, and these ones will have to connect to the bottom, and these ones will go to the top, and these ones will go bottom, top, left, right, whichever way. Connect them up whichever way, when, yeah. So we want to have a pipeline to pipe here. That's the output. And then here we want to have all our landing pads kind of slightly offset. So I want to do damn it, I just realised you can't run the pipes. That's okay. We'll do this here. How big is a landing pad? It is 31 by 31. The lower floor is less than 31, but you can't run a pipe all the way along the lower floor because of some idiot decided to rotate one of the stairs. So if I was to do that, and we put in a landing one like this. Naggy, hello there. Hope you are having a good day. Do 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 do. You go down here. Down, 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 down. And then come along here. Changing things at the last minute. I don't know what you're on about. Don't know to what you are referring at all. So move it one closer if I did it that way. So we'll do that. Move it one closer there, then we can do that. Okay. Then we will remove all the foundations from here that are not required. Left your first message on Blue Sky. Was it to Elon Musk? No? Not surprised he's not on Blue Sky. Neither is Foundry. Foundry's not on Blue Sky either. And I didn't post today whether I was on Blue Sky, Twitter, Twitch, Banana Man. Huh. Yeah. However, Wonder, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you replied to. Yeah. I'm sure you've mentioned something on Blue Sky before. Yeah. Yes. The whole censored thing with the things, and the UK age verification thing has come in as well. I've had to do Face ID to verify my age on both Twitter and Blue Sky today, which is fun. The thing that is funny that I read, I don't know if it's true because I read it and didn't actually check up on it whether it's true or not, but you know, I read it on the internet, so I have no reason to doubt it not being true, is that the reason the credit card companies are pressuring them is because they don't want, obviously, you know, the not safe for work content on there, pornography and all that sort of stuff, particularly ones that are like into the weird fetishes or that involve anything that's forced. They don't want to do anything to do with that. However, in their terms and conditions, it also mentions that you will not be doing anything to do with stuff like dismemberment and any activities associated with even indirectly terrorism. So you can't buy Call of Duty or Battlefield with your credit card because that's got dismemberment in it when you blow people up with grenades and deals with terrorists and stuff. It's so, yeah. but no, apparently they're fine with that. They don't mind that. That's okay. Could put them this side as well. I should probably do that. I should probably go both sides, shouldn't I? Which would involve me actually moving this over by one. Let's do that. Let's remove that and remove that and actually move them over by one. So I'm going to go over by one that way and then move them down as far as we can go. So there. Then there's going to be another one. Oh, no, I've got to come over to here so I can actually see the outline of the thing. There. And then there'd be another one. Nope, we can't go there because I'll fall off the edge of the world. Oh, we've got to put a line in here as well. Otherwise they won't work. Ah. There you go. Don't step off this side. Very bad for your health. I've only got 5 cargo pads, so. Oh, and I don't have enough flooring. It's amazing how quickly you go through flooring. I'd have to dig out a little bit here, but I might put like 3 on this side as well. So we've got 6 in total. Yeah. It's a group of government confection. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. You know, They tote on one hand going that you know, censorship is bad.
Hello there.
And then on the other side go, we want to control people. Fortunately, this time round, it appears that there's lots of people that are aware of this this. Yeah, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Oh, this is still not going to work because they have to go with that. So this is going to have to be one longer. Yeah, that's okay. Collective shout. Yeah, I think they said something like it only took them 1,000 telephone calls to get them to listen. It's like, oh really? Okay. 1,000 telephone calls, and how much what should we say here? Donations. They definitely donated money. Definitely wasn't, you know, given the money on the premise of shutting stuff down. Never happens. Nope, nope, nope. Government officials, all that sort of stuff, they never, ever right, so I want to put this one rotated like that over here. Realize they're after the games. Wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if they, because indie games have become such a big thing now, and people can make stuff fairly easily. Obviously AI slops out there doing stuff now, but yeah, so you don't have to necessarily, I'm not saying making games is easy. I know it's not making it easy, but you don't have to work for somebody else making them money, and that's what they want. They want you working for them. You earn your pittance, so they buy another yacht. That's how trickle-down economics has always worked. It doesn't. It literally trickles down. It pours at the top and then trickles from the top a little bit. You know, just it's so stupid. It's the thing that they don't seem to get, and I hope it never actually happens. But if the economy does completely collapse in some of the major countries, all their billions that don't actually have the billions because it's all owned by the banks is completely worthless. Because if food becomes ridiculously scarce to get because everything falls apart, it doesn't matter how much money you get, I am not giving you that loaf of bread because I need it to feed people. So you can offer me $1 million for it. It doesn't matter. It's not worth it. It's completely priceless. But no, they just yeah. I don't know, you can fall into the conspiracy theories of that quite easily. What do I know? I'm just somebody who plays a hedgehog on the internet. What do I know? Let me just fill in that, and then fill in that, and I've still got 61 left. One left, there you go. Okay. Right, so we need to expand this out some further and get some stuff in here. Can I? Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Blocked by terrain. So it needs to go there. We need to go out to... Oh, we need to cut off a lot here, actually. It's about here, if not a bit further, actually. Although it doesn't need that much flooring, so we might get away with just chopping off the top layers of these. But anyway, Wanderer and Nagy and Idel, hello, good evening. I hope you have been having a very good day. How was your day? Has your day been good? Or has your day started good? Depending on where you are in the world, obviously. You're like Wanderer and you live in the future. Your day's probably only just getting started. There we go. Okay. Right, let's try that. Structure is blocked by... no, we would have to get rid of more of this here because it actually goes out this far. Yeah. Yeah, so many people done it, and it will cause a backlash on the companies because there'll be a bank that comes out there that goes, hey, do you know what? You can do whatever you want with the money. Go on, we've got a payment system going. You can do whatever you want with your money. We don't really care about it. Within reason, obviously. You're not don't go and fund terrorism with it because that's just stupid. And then everyone will be like, right, see you MasterCard, see you Visa. We're going to go over to this other bank, who will then probably turn out to be completely horrible people and rip you off completely. But, you know, they're opening the door for that sort of thing to happen. For PayPal, for instance, to come along and be like, yeah, no, we're going to let that stuff there. So, so Steam can then change its policies to go, well, actually, you can only buy this game if you use PayPal. That sort of thing. Absolute prime PayPal could absolutely do that and go, yep, we're individual, and don't use your card with PayPal because you can connect your bank directly to it, so it's a bank transfer. Because it's not the banks that are stopping it, is it? It's Visa and MasterCard. Good now, right? That is good. Okay. Oh no, delete that. Copy, rotate it twice. Then put that one there. And then we want to have one yeah. Badoop badoop. And I am going to have to mine out a little bit more here. Not sure how much more though. Whoa. Deeper than I thought. Do. Interesting if Elon... Well, Elon doesn't own PayPal anymore, does he? He started PayPal. That's where he made all his money. That and Daddy's Emerald Mine. But he sold PayPal to eBay, didn't he? Yeah. Did PayPal start a bit as well then? That surprises me. I would have thought PayPal would have stayed out of that. But there could be another bank that turns up to do it. There's a few online digital banks on there, like you got Chase, even though they're a horrible company. Do not. I would not recommend Chase to anybody. They're apparently a horrible company. I've never dealt with them myself, but they are apparently not very good. But there are banks out there that could come along and do this sort of thing. So right, okay, so we need to get another one of those. Let me go and double check the pipes are actually connected. They are. I can't jump through there. It's kind of awkward, but that's okay. We know they're connected there. Squirrels! No squirrels here. No squirrels here. Okay. You're going to output there, and then you'll feed these guys here, which would be beautiful. That's all good as gold. Fantastic, fantastic, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Then all we need to do is actually have inputs into this from the pumps there. This also wants to have power. But this is going to be like our central power. We're going to put solar panels on one side of this somewhere. Probably over here now. Put loads of solar panels. And then just have the power go out to each and every place. Come back in again. But I need to go back and pick up some stuffs first. What I should do, I don't know, can you copy and paste? Oh, there's no power here. Missing foundation. No power. Would I put down a single solar panel? Here somewhere. Nope. Yep, there. That should be enough to power them all. Yeah, all their engines came on. Maybe not. Oh no, we need a transformer, don't we? That's okay. Let's put down an Optimus Prime. Yeah. Let's connect you to a power pole to that because you can't get the grid is completely strained, but that's okay because these are all charging. Okay, they don't use this power all the time. They charge. And then once the thing is full, it can be fine. The problem is, I don't remember what the landing one's called. Is it just called oil? We need to go and have a look anyway. I need to go back there and get some stuff. We'll let that charge a little bit. Yeah. But if it is just the credit card companies, surely then I could go, well, okay, Steam, I'll do bank transfer. Let me buy my game. This is an awfully long way to go. Oh, it'll have more solar panels and bits and pieces on it. Yeah, you're right. Some batteries would probably make sense. I can get some. I just need to get more. I've got the pipe. I need the pipe. That's fine. I've got oil wells. I'm not sure how many oil wells I want to put on each one. So, but yeah, but that is going to be power, and the power is going to distribute out to all the oil wells around it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to start with, and then 1, 2, 3 at the end there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll go into this tank, and then these two and this one we'll do afterwards. I'll get these connected up first. Let's start here and run around. But yes. Tried to ban GTA 5. There's a lawyer, isn't there, who is anytime any case comes up where somebody has done violence, he looks at the case, and if they've ever played video games, he just instantly blames GTA. He's just like, yep, it was GTA's fault. If we didn't have these violent games, no one would be. It's like, shut up, mate. Just seriously. You are an idiot. Right, we don't need that now. We've got one already. Although, I might need to have one of those. We might need more than one to run all this. So we'll do that. Actually, no, because it's all high voltage. So, no, we don't. We need one. I want more pump jacks. So, we got 7 and 10. So, how many pump jacks do we want to put on each one? If I went 5, that's 50. I need 50 of them. I can do that. Let's do that. Let's do 5 with 50 of them. So we need advanced machine parts, electron, and steel beams. Lots of steel beams. Leave us gamers to learn to play again. Yeah, that's the thing. And if you want to buy adult games and do that, then fine. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, I get that they're worried about the whole you know, oh well, it's you know, they're concerned about games that as I said, forced acts in them. So they're like, oh no, we don't want that. And I get that. Those sort of games really shouldn't be around anyway. That sort of stuff shouldn't be in there. But you know, it exists. And there is a difference between a game and real life. And 99% of people can tell the difference between a game and real life. So, yeah. It's amazing. Video games were the cause of violence. We wouldn't have had World War II. Oh, don't you know? They were playing Call of Duty back then. They were just playing it in, like, they had much better graphics. They had much better graphics back then. In fact, a lot of people say it was like super realistic. You know, blew what we've got today away. You know, the VR stuff like that. Now it's not anywhere near what they had. All right. 10, 20, 30, 40. I need more space in my inventory. What do I need? I need 12 steel beams. 10, 20, 30, 40. Oh, we're actually going to make enough, are we? So cancel one of those. I need to get rid of these things here. Oh yeah, they were playing hardcore mode. They were playing hardcore mode. They were serious back then. They were playing super hardcore mode. You know, permadeath, that sort of thing. Also respect for them for that. I genuinely don't think I could. Genuinely don't think I could. Yep, no respawn. No respawn unless your name was Jesus, although that was a little bit earlier than that. But, you know, he had 3-day lag, so cool. So let me dump. I don't need the cargo shuttle. Why have I got a cargo shuttle? Get lost. Why are you saying my inventory is full? It's not full. Probably because actually you are trying to do something else, aren't you? Yeah. I've got 2 ore scanners. Let's destroy the ore scanner. You can't destroy the last ore scanner. Okay, let's destroy the one in the box. You can't destroy the last ore scanner in the inventory. What? Okay, let's destroy the basic cube. Okay, and then put the ore scanner in there. Okay, and then destroy the ore scanner. Yay. How weird is that? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So that's 5 on each one. Okay. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-bum, 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 bum, bum. A very long way to go. This is where I need to hop a ride on a ship that goes up to the station and back down again. Oh, I didn't get another lander. That's okay. We can get another lander soon. Oh, and I can't actually get underneath there to build the thing because I messed up. Oh, there's no space in my inventory. Dang it, who keeps filling my inventory up with stuff? Damn these people. Boop. There we go. Okay. So let's add some panels of the solar type. Let's go over here. Might clear out a bit of the rock over there. Let's do this. Boop. Just run a block or two out here. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of a few more. Now we'll do this. Okay, right, and then we're going to go and pick up these three. Ooh. And then we're going to put in our power here. That. And then the solar panels can all go here. That way. Yeah, I read I read the Foundry Friday thing about looking at how to do things that. I really do hope they bring a boring machine in. I would really like a boring machine. Hello. I think that would be very, very useful. As I said, particularly if trains are coming, we're going to have a way to dig tunnels and things, unless they're going to make the trains go up and down without any dramatic problems. So, and they also need to prepare themselves for when they add trains to the game, for the people in the comments to go, "Oh, why have you added trains to the game? The game didn't need them." Blah 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 blah. Because that's just it really is amazing. How many people complain when they get stuff added to a game? I'm impressed, utterly impressed by how many people actually complain about stuff. You know, well, the game didn't need this. Well, people were asking for it, so I think it did. You know, I think it did. Yeah. However, I must say, I do think that the whole idea of having a building that then goes and the drones dig out, couldn't you use that? Couldn't you get a building and then you basically you need two like beacons. You need to be able to make two beacons like the beacons we have, for instance, and then you just go. I'll use these. You go like, I'll put a beacon here, and I'll put a beacon here, and it goes. That's the bottom left corner. This is the top right corner, and anything inside there, it will mine. That's the easy way to do it. It's the way that Buildcraft does it in Minecraft. It's got three because it goes from the surface down, but you could do it with two. You put the bottom left beacon down, you put the top right beacon. And then you link the building to the beacon, and anything in that box, the drones will come and mine out. Then it could do tunnels, it could do flat areas, it could do all sorts of things. It could do that. So, yeah. Don't see many trains in all the games you play. If the map is significantly big enough, it's fine. I know we got space transports. That's fine. And I mean, that railroad map that I was playing with the other day could be done with the space transports. Absolutely fine. There's no that could absolutely be done with those. Just shipping stuff around. But I like trains. I like trains. So I want trains. I want trains to be added to this game. I like them. Okay. Now, you good? Yes, you are good. Okay. They do use power all the time. Okay. I didn't know that. They do actually use power all the time. I thought they only use power in charging. They must use more power in charging. So, yeah. Batteries would be a good idea. Did I pick them up? Yes, I did. Where are we going to put them? I could put the batteries on this side, although batteries cannot be connected to solar panels. They've got to come off this here, and I can't put them under there because they won't fit. I can't get a power line over here. Have we connected the solar panels together? Yes, I have. Power line going that way, going this way, that way, going this way, going this way. Yep. Of course, sometimes I like games that have drones and do transports as transport. Yeah, they could probably, if they buff these guys or nerf the other ones that go to the station. The ones going to the station need a huge nerf. They really do. They are way overpowered. Then you could make these come back again and make them work. The problem with these is that they need to pathfind better. Rather than taking off, going up into the sky, flying to their station, going down again, they need to act more like the whole, okay, I will do a ballistic trajectory over to where I'm landing to. I'll figure out where I'm landing to, and I will take off from here and do a ballistic one. And just do a quick check to find out whether something's in the way. If it's in the way, just go above it. That would be very easy to do. Very easy to do. You know, they take off. They hover off the ground a bit, they turn to face the direction they're going, and then if they can't do the ballistic thing, they just keep going up and up and up and up and up until they can, then they go and they fly normally. It would make them look better, it would speed them up. So yeah, I think that would be the way to do it with those things, and then they become more useful again. So yeah, but they also need to adjust these, so not these ones because pipes are fine for this, but the cargo version of them, they need belts. They need to get rid of them, the holes with your loaders, and they just need belts going into them. That seriously, that's what they need. Even if it's just one side has like 5 belts going into them, and the other side has 5 belts coming out of them. That's what they need. Yeah, it's just yeah, it would because it looks better as well. It makes it feel more smooth. You know, if it was going to fly that sort of way, that would be so much better. So it just flies over to that point and then gently goes down, and then takes off from that one point away and does a ballistic zoom and then lands again. Even if they did fly up a little bit and then figured it out, that would be fine. They could do that. You don't want them clipping through. You wouldn't want it like turning this way and flying through that mountain. That would be weird. So it would have to, as I said, fly up in the air a little bit, turn to face the direction, say we're going to land over at that vein mine there, and it would then go, okay, so the ballistic trajectory would be here, I'm going to hit that mountain, so I'm going to go up a little more, now I'm clear, go, and it goes that way. And yes, make the ships fly through each other as well. Okay, that's going to be a little bit weird if they fly through each other, but, you know, even Microsoft Flight Simulator doesn't have real physics on the planes, so come on. the planes don't crash into each other. You can fly through other planes, mainly to stop trolls in that game, but you know what I mean, it's a that wouldn't really matter all that much. I'm sure they could do corrective things. They could do a cone going out checking the path, and if another craft gets in the path there, they go around. I'm sure they could figure it out. Right, okay, so, yeah, batteries. How am I going to do batteries? Let's do this, if I can do this, and you don't hit the battery, yay! Ooh, okay, and then we do batteries over here.
Thanks for the raid, Huanaris, and welcome in Raiders.
Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you finished your bug hunting. and you were very successful in the hunting of the bugs. I did watch for quite a while actually, and I don't speak German, so yeah.
Thank you for the 36 long months of subscribing, Huanaris.
36.
Nearly
Wow,
a year.
you're a bit
Good
ahead of me.
evening, ladies and gentlemen.
You're a bit ahead of me. I just hit 20 months on this. So charge batteries, charge. Actually, you can't be there. You can't be there because that's in the way. Okay. But we're gonna have 6 batteries. 6 batteries. Yep. If we want to put more batteries in, we'd have to go underneath that. And this one's gonna have to have a hole drilled through here to go out alive. I saw you explode many times. As I was mucking about in Unity, trying to get the itch back to start programming again. Yeah. Shoot was shouting German. It's we were just talking about something that's a bit relevant. Whoa, relax, solar panels, relax. We were just chatting about that. I've also realised I put the solar panels in here as well. This thing, so I can't connect to these now. So these are going to have to come down the bottom, and these are going to have to go to the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 is going to have to come around to that side, to the bottom. So yeah, that's okay though. We'll ignore that. We'll turn on the solar panels here. We'll do one plug here, which is going to do these 5 here. How much do they do? 1,800. 1,800 times 25 is more than a pump. I can't do that. I can only support 40 pumps. I'm going to have to move the solar panels. And yep, we're gonna have to move you as well. Okay, redo the solar panel, right? Because I need a I don't have a pipeline here. I need a pipeline here. So I need there. Coming out. I don't know how many it comes out. Actually, I can't remember. What'll be here? 5, 4, 5. Okay, let me do. Don't have to do the legs out here. We could always put the legs in. But if I do that and then put the solar panels in here, 2, 3. No. To that one there, which has to be here. There we go. Okay. So, boom, boom, you are charging the batteries. Nice. Okay. We can put a pump in there, and we can put a pump in here, and we're going to pump in there. We need to do that because I need to spread the load out better than that. So 10 divided by 3, we have to split one of these pumps in half. If I do 4, top, bottom, and then those 2 there, that'll be fine. So 20 pumps in each one. Yeah, okay, right. So let's go over here. find where the actual thing is. So one there, one here. We need to put 5 pumps on here. And they need to output. Like this. Let's clear this off here so I can put a pump in there. Oh, got one more. Don't. We can start one out from that. That's okay. Let's put a pump in there. 2. Efficiency use more pipeline than pipe. The problem with the pipelines is that I'd have to obviously dig out a 3x3 to do it, and then I'd still need to convert these anyway, and I'd have to have more converters going pipeline to pipe, or pipe to pipeline I should say. So yeah. You go there, that one. Go there, and then that's the 5. There we go. Okay. Then we do a cross. Here, cross there. We do a pipe going through like this. We do a upward this, and then we want to go up to, I don't know what height, because I don't know what height the actual is. It also, it has to come over as well. So what I need to do is put in a pump here. Well, actually, I need to do a 3x5. Oop. And then dig a hole that way, which connects to those 2. Well, those 3 probably. There's 5 over here and there, so those 4. I think these 4 can be the top and these 2 can be down there. Okay, so let's dig a hole this way. Through the mountain. See where we end up. At least the laser lights the way for us, which is quite nice. Bum, 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 bum. There's this really cool lighting effect to it. I don't know how they do that. Moving point lights are not easy to do.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom? What, is that because I'm using lasers around oil? It's okay, this is solid oil. There's the pipe. So we're going to grab that one as well. That's going to come along to here and go down there. These may need to be powered, which is extremely awkward. I might be able to get away with it if I actually put these underneath the power thing. So another thing you need to start building. Whoa, what the hell? What, the orbital laser? Explosives to make the orb easier. Yeah. I need to play with the Mark II explosives. Although you've seen that the Mark I explosives are probably better for the veins, for clearing the veins out. You could always use the orbital laser to just clear all around them if you wanted to try that. Right, so I think what we need to do is we need to actually come down and well, I should get the drill. I'm based on the YouTube series I'm doing, I am really starting to think that the drill is faster than the mining laser. But the laser has the ranged, obviously the ranged. But when it comes to doing stuff like this, I'm sure the drill is faster. It might just be that I'm confusing stone with dirt and so on and so forth. But until they let us have a 3x3 or a 2x1 or 4 or 9 or whatever. Emble, hello, good evening. I hope you have been having a beautiful and wonderful day. Yay! Okay. So I want to put pipe in the top of this. So T, R, like that, and then spin it around, no, R, T, that way, so I can see the contents. We should come out the center of this. Not, we won't actually come out the center of this, but it's just easy for my purposes. Oop. Oop. Oh. Misclicked. Oop. And then this wants to go to. Let's actually not do this yet. Let's go and put these ones in here. I don't. So if I can put them at 212. 9, 10. Oh, this only goes up to 211. Okay, so it's going to be one lower. That's fine. So I'll put one there. One there. Get those there. No idea how much ore is in this. So there's 12 million in this one, and I don't know what's in that one. We'll have a look in a moment. Okay, so you come out there. You are across, which is going to have to rotate that way. You are across, and then we run this way. And you want to connect to this as well, and then you want to go that way. Run this up to here-ish. Are you on the same height? You're actually one above. How did I manage to do that? Meh. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. No, there's no way for me to make that intersection. Well, there actually is. There's a turn this one this way. Create a T-junction there. Create a there. Remove that. And then remove that. And it's not more than 300 long. It is 296 long, and it's actually going to be slightly shorter on the end because it's going to be a pump on the end. That is beautiful. However, that does mean that these ones are very much going to be further away, but that's okay. We need to go this way as well with this pipeline, but we can put a pump in like here to split it off and then go that way, which I should do anyway, really. I don't have the ability to build a pump yet, but that's fine. The biggest problem I'm going to have is if I run the power line underneath this, how do I get it to go on top of it to, we run it down here and then run it round? Yeah. Okay. So, let's build a thingy here. Oh. Oop. You won't be able to go down underneath that, will you? You might be able to, actually, because you can go through yourself, can't you? Yes, you can. Beautiful. Okay. Then we might put more batteries on this side. So let's put our last battery down here. Connect you to that, because you can click through yourself. Go to there. We will then do a one there, one there in case we want to go that way. And then what I want to do is actually have this one like here, but you can't do that because there's no way you can connect to that one. It's letting me. Oh, look, it clips. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, so grab that and then do this, and we'll go as far as we can, which is there. Get rid of that one. Be careful of the low hanging high voltage cable. You might get electrified or just bump your head in it. You're going to go down this way. And you need to somehow go up on top. That's okay, because we can do this, can't we? Oop, and then put a normal power pole. No, that's a large power pole. A normal power pole on top. But we're going to need at least two of them. So you connect to that one. Excuse me. Whoa. You do that one to there, and you do that one, and you do that one. Okay. Now we're going to come here. I've only got one power wall mounted power pole left. Typical. I have to go down there to here to the side of something, and then I might do that actually. Yeah, I need more high voltage power lines, and I also need some more normal power poles because I was going to use the huge power poles to run the stuff around, but because I'm going through a mountain, I could do that to run out to here, which is why I made all these ginormous power poles. I could go over the mountain with the power poles as well. So this is always an option. That's not where I wanted to put that. That's not where I wanted to put that. You connect to that, which connects to that, you connect to that, to that, to that, to that, and then you connect to that, and then you'll come up to here. The power line there over here, which is over there somewhere. Can I run a big power pole? No. I have to run it up in the air. It'd have to sit like here somewhere, which I could do. Oh, pipe transfer and power would be nice, but no, they don't. We are here. Yeah, that is true. That is true with the destination is too far, really? There. Okay. Boop doop 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 doop. There, that'll do. And then you'll probably connect. What is that? Oh, huh. Ore. That's what that is. It's ore. I haven't seen ore like that in so long. All right. Too far, too far, too far. There. Where are these oil fields? one there. The other one is at 77, so it's actually underground over here. Okay. I need to chop off the top of this mountain to get a power cable through. Good thing sand is easy to dig through. On your first ignium. Oh, you used up all the ignium before the others? Right, I guess I didn't have to two production power. Are you doing the ignium fuel rods? Because they are awesome. They are a definite convert to those as quickly as you possibly can. Yeah, you should go over to them as soon as you can. I wish there was a better way to do this. So you say it's valid there. Okay, then we'll block you off. Yeah, making sure you can output the fuel cells. Yeah, definitely a thing you have to remember. Very fortunately, have not fallen victim to that. Don't have enough sand. Really? I've been mining sand for ages. Why do I not have enough of it? I also need to go this way, don't I? Because there's power over here, don't I? So. Right there. And you want to go this way. Sit in there somewhere, but I think you're going to complain that your power connection is blocked if we do that. Nope, you're going to say it's too far. That can power them. Awesome. And then we go and find this one here, which is at 77 and directly below us, apparently. No, I did not bring any explosives with me, but I did bring an auto laser. So Fire! There it is, down there. Beautiful. How far do pump jacks range? What's the range of a pump jack? Oh wow. Oh wow. No, paddles are there. It's fine. We just dug that way. Didn't even cause the river to collapse. Look at that. Look at that. Beautifully timed. Beautifully done. We'll have to dig out a little bit more there, but it does appear as if I can get the pump jacks up here. That is, I'm amazed by that. So I can do 1, 2. Look at that. How awesome is this? Ah, so do that. There we go. Oop. That's cool. And just drill the way down there. Beautiful. Beautiful. I really thought I'd have to do a lot more work for that. Of which I am extremely happy I've not. Let's go along this to the power pole, and then we'll go. I can't go up the power pole because that would. I need to get above the power pole, but I also need the power to run around the power pole. So I might need to offset this power pole by a couple of blocks. Get rid of you. Put you in there. Bum ba dum ba dum. Boop. And you connect to that one, and you connect to that one. And then I need to run a line from over there. Well, not from over there. From, yeah, I mean, it can connect to anywhere. It will need power though. This is going to have to come to here. Come down. I wonder, can I put this on top? No. That would be nice if I could have done that. Although I technically could, because I could stagger these down. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's cut off this. Here. We'll go down by that one. Draven, hello, good evening. I hope you have been having a good day today. Today goes well. Today goes well. And we connect to that one. That's too far away. Okay. Well, we can't connect to there, which should mean if if we put a large power pole here, you won't be able to. You will be able to connect to that. Oh, that's even better. This is getting better by the moment. Look at that. Beautiful. The problem is I now can't run a power line in here, though, because that power line goes down like that. To do that, I'd have to offset one of these, which I'm sure we could do. Offset you to there. You go to there. You would go to there if you can reach, which you cannot, because it's too far away. Okay, we'll do this. You go down to there, and then you connect to that one. And yeah, it's all wonky and not straight lines and whatnot else that, but I put all the power lines in and then have realized that I can't actually do that because I need other stuff. So now we should be able to run a line out from here, and I need to put a pump in here and power the pump. The problem is I can't power it from there. I'd have to run the pump like from here. So put a T-junction there. That would have a pump in it. There and there. Which can power from that guy. And then hopefully this is not 300 long. It's going to be over 300 long. Seven, and we're not even lined up with that guy. I messed up the alignment of this. Yeah, utterly messed up the alignment of this. Oh well. Actually, really care. So we're going to bring you out to here. We're going to turn you to face upwards. We're then going to have you go up. Zoop to here. And then we will have you... nope, I'm going to turn this way. Like that. That is too long. Yes, of course it is. Let's see what we can do here. I want to come down as far as I can. If I do that, oh, that's one out. Of course it is. Actually, that's okay. Yeah. We'll do. This is two out. Wow. We'll cut that off, and that off, and that off. And that's still more than 300 long. Damn it. Right, okay. In that case, we will scrap that plan and we will move it down here. You can have a T-junction. You can go this way, and we'll get rid of this pipe here. And we are passing power pole after power pole, so we could easily put a pump in anywhere along here that we so choose to. You will have to, however, come up here somewhere So no. Yeah, so if we do that and then we break it here, doop, doop, there you go. Oh, way too far. That's okay. Doop. And doop, there we go. So that is 161 long. Cool. We put a pump in there, or here somewhere to be a bit easier on the... Oh, no, we literally can't. The pump's got to go there. Okay. So pump goes there, powered from that guy. Cancel. We put another pump in here, powered by that guy, and then they go out to these ones here. Hopefully this will be fine. How long is this pipe? 238, yeah. So, I was trying to put the pipes, all the power lines, all in a completely straight line, but I failed. I failed miserably at that. Right, okay. So I'm just going to do. I don't think we can do that, can we? No. Do that. No, actually, to like do. Oop, grab this. Find wherever I can put the first one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are going to go in a line. Doesn't matter where they pump from. All the same Olimite reservoir. Oop. T-junction, yes, 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 and yes. Okay, and then I'm going to have to do power line like back here or something stupid, because I know what you're like, game. But you connect to that one, to that one, to that one. You connect to that one, to that one, and then you connect to that one. No, you can't. You connect to that one. Yes, you can. There you go. Okay, beautiful. There you go. They all have power. Right. These do not all have power. Let's do this one next. So, as much as I'd love to put a large power line in and connect it all up, I can't. Because, one, I don't think you can reach over here. Nope. This is 10 meters maximum. I'd have to spread these out, which is actually doable. Would that work? Let us find out. Must be a buzzer reservoir. What's below here? Ah, one piece of sand. One piece of sand brings the whole world down. If I put you in there. Really? Really? You can't reach any of them because you're too tall. I really do dislike this power system. And I'm not the only one. I am not the only one. I have seen people let's connect from that one out because that's the short one there. No, it's still too far away. 1 meter away. Oh, there you go. Seen people on the Steam community things moaning about the power lines as well. People wanted to get rid of them, full stop. Which I just want to get rid of the hitboxes to make life easier for putting them down, but I understand the argument, the whole why are there two different power systems in the game? High voltage and low voltage. I don't, why not just pick one? Right, and then all we do to get that pipe system working is nothing because we don't have a connection for this. I need to get a pipe to pipeline. Need one of those. Pipe to pipeline. Not pipeline to pipe, pipe to pipeline. And I need a couple of actual pumps. So we need to go back to town. Bum, 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 bum. Bacon, eggs and chips with toast on the side. Ooh, very nice. What did I have for food today? I don't remember what I had for food today. Something. I can't remember what. What did I have for food today? Biscuits. I had biscuits when I was watching the Formula 1 earlier on. When was that? About 3 o'clock. Yeah, that's the last time I've eaten today. I'm not hungry. That's strange. Yeah, it's about 1,000 fuel just to get back and forward, isn't it? It's mad. I need to become a transformer and transform myself into a jet so I can zoom over. Although I'm holding the button, I'm holding the button, but there is a press N and you auto run now. So I could have just done that rather than holding the button for so long. But I didn't. Right. Oh, it's definitely faster than walking. Oh, yes. So we need a couple of parts. Xenoferret, machine parts. You are advanced machine stuff. Machine parts are made here. Oop. Yeah. Yoink. No, don't control. Nope. Hold on. And yoink. So make me 10 pumps. I'm going to need that. I need 3 of you. 1, 2, 3. So you know what? Make me the rest in pumps because I might need them. Also need more. I don't know why I have a pipeline pump. I might as well get rid of that. I must have mistakenly made that at some point. Let's grab another 200 jetpack fuel. That's not jetpack fuel. That one is. Boink, yoink. Let's grab some more pipes as well because we're going to need those. I also want more. No, I don't want more underneath ones. I made all these big power poles. I'm going to use those. We're going to go above with the power lines. So, zoom. Yoink. Yoink. More inventory space. Yeah. Right, let's get rid of the sand. Let's get rid of. I'll leave the stone because we might use that for putting in more power. Let's get rid of this single electronic component. We don't want that anymore. You're in the way. There we go. Okay. Bob, 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 bob. I didn't make another one of these. That's okay. I don't know whether the actual pipe can keep up with loading multiple of them at once anyway. I'm hoping they'll start staggering anyway. They should start staggering, so. Should also set our waypoint up over here just so I know how far I'm going. Power poles, got power poles here. I've only got 3 small power poles. I should have probably got some power poles. Yep. Oh well. Oh well. Didn't do that. Right. Let's put in a pipeline to pipe here. It's auto powered. Put one in here. And let's put one in here. There we go. And then let's connect this guy to that one. And what should happen, if I click on the power grid, we now have 15 pump jacks connected to us, which is an incorrect number. We should have 20 pump jacks connected. You're a pumping. You're a not pumping. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Cool. And then we grab these guys, switch them to high voltage mode, and then we can do all sorts of weird things with them. So I want to do that, but I want to do right, okay, I will put that in there because for some bizarre reason your point of origin is wrong. Connect you to there we go. Grab this one, and then I want to come down here. I want to do this. I bet your one's going to be wrong as well. Nope, you're going to be okay. Then you connect to that one. There we go. Awesome. You are 272 power pipe. Okay. Oh, that's whatever. We should easily be able to deal with the throughput of oil. Yeah, the amount is dropping because now the system's picked up. You know what else I haven't done? Actually checked out what the oil drop off is called. I think it's just called oil drop. I can't remember. I think we could try that. Oil drop off, I think it was called. Let's find out, shall we? So you boop, oil drop off. Oh yeah, oil drop off. No valid target station found with configuration. However, you are filling. You are flickering, so I think you're filling and emptying at the same time. I love how it pops up with all the like the names of but it doesn't actually show me a list of actual drop-offs. So oil drop. It's just called oil drop. Cool. Nice and easy. What I want to do as well is set this to 600. Put on. There you go. So you're going to leave early because you've been waiting forever and ever and ever. That's fine. But what I want them to come back and load, and if they haven't left in 10 minutes, I want them to go. Anyway, just leave and go. Now, can I copy? Can't copy the settings from... Oh, that's... Really? It's very annoying. Right, past 600. Okay, apply. We'll drop. Go. You'll leave straight away. Kind of annoying that it's not doesn't let you copy paste settings. Oil drop. Or 600. We'll drop. And 600 will drop. Okay. So it's 100% or 600 seconds, which is 10 minutes. Or 600 seconds. Or make sure I haven't set into and. Or. Oh, okay, there we go. Nice, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. How is the tank going? The tank is 40,000, so it's not quite full to get... Well, it's two ships could be done with this. That's fine. We're going to attach the other stuff to it right now. Right about now. So now we'll do this one, this one, this one, and this one. So what I'd like to do is actually just get this one, a line here, and run it straight along to there. And then, like, attach these to the lines as and when. So let's do this. And we'll run a line out like until it goes, no, you've hit the 300 mark. And then we'll figure out how to break it up from there. We'll have to run power along it, but I'll run power along underneath it, I think. That's what are you doing? What are you doing? That was weird. My mouse was moving on the other monitor. Why can you not be the same as belts? Why when I go out do you reset back to 1, whereas belts don't do that? Pipes should work the same as belts. Like, pipes should literally work the same as belts. You should be able to run them along, push R and then move this way, and then push R and then move that way, and they should let you work exactly the same as belts. Like, you run a pipe and it just bends and goes up and down and does whatever it needs to do to... It's over, it's there. Oh, we're too far. No. 306. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I break that one there, you are good. Okay, so we need to put a break in there. There'll have to be more breaks in this because obviously we're going to have pipes coming from the sides and things. So, but at least that tells me that's the distance we can go. So if that's the distance we can go, actually what I should do is go down. I should go down anyway. I should go down way before this because the power lines aren't going to be here, unless I can... Yeah, and I attach the power lines underneath this and just make them look really, 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 really broken. Honestly, at this stage, I don't care anymore. I just want to get this working. Just want to get this working. So, which one? So the power's going to go along to more solar panels here. So it's going to go here. And it's going to have to go off. Although we could go with a low. It's going to be longer actually. Where's the first place I can put in a giant power pole underneath this that it doesn't complain? There. So let's do a small power pole. Really? What the hell? That's too far away. Okay. Gotta be there. I was one out. Awesome. And then we do you are going to go to like here somewhere just temporarily and then connect to that one. It's too far away, really? Yes, got to remember stupidity. Got to remember stupidity. There, and it's still too far away because it's 11 meters instead of 10 meters. Okay, we'll put another power pole in and do it that way. There we go. Yay, so beautiful. Such wonderful looking power system. So here we do this, then we get a pump, and then we can run it that way, but I can't because you are blocked to that. Okay, so I'll rotate it around like that. There we go, and then you connect to the power line. Boom, there you go. You're going to put the pump here. You're going to go down all the way to the floor. Maverick, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. Let's see here. Where can I run a power line through? A line through here. I can't. You are blocking that. You are blocking that. You are blocking that. I have to run it here if I don't want to chop down any trees. Yeah, which is actually quite doable. So, okay, Shadow, have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. 3, 4, 5. Bum, 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 bum. But where I need to go with the line. So about here. However, I've done it again. If I do this, can I connect you to there? I can. Beautiful. Okay, we'll do that. It looks janky as hell, but yeah. Yep. You come along to here. You go up. Oop. And get ready for it to go. No, it's too long. No, it is. No, that's okay. That is okay, actually. So what we're going to do is we're going to run the power line here along on top of this. Then can we get down there? Of course we can. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Object is blocked by vegetation. No, it's not. Boom, there you go. Then I can't connect you to this one because you're all too high and too far to go, and I can't dig down to the ground to do it. Although I might be able to if we have a look in a moment. But what I can do here is break this and then run a power line that with a connection to this one. There you go, that breaks that. Beautiful, beautiful. Can I dig a hole here? Well, I know I can dig a hole here, but I don't know, the weird stuff we do just to make these work. It is blocked. It is blocked by annoying purple flower. Be gone, annoying purple flower. With ridiculous hit points, hit blocks. There you go. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. You live in a hole. You power those. You pumpy pump to here. You pumpy pump through here. Yes, the power lines are sat randomly on top of floating cable pipes and things. I do not care. I really have got beyond the worrying about it. Genuinely do not care anymore. So we get to here, and if I go that way, and also if I go backwards, so we'll break this one, and we'll put in a four-way here. And I'm also going to break this, and no, I'm not. I'm going to put that back in again. But what I am going to do is I'm going to have a pump here, which we can't do because I need to go out by one. Because the purple, I forgot about the purple. There, and one there. And you connect to that one, which connects to that one. There we go. And then we can run line out this way to wherever the thing may be. Where is it? It is at height 125, and we are at 286. Oh, laser! Fire! Hey, there it is. Oh, I was actually on the ground. Oh yeah, of course I was, yeah. So, we want to put in... Clear up the corners of this a little bit. How much stone do I have? Loads. Let's run That there. Make life a bit easier so I can put stuff in up against that wall. Let's run you there. You there. Yeah, I've got to mine out. Great, will ya? There. I don't know how I'm going to power all you guys. Oh, we've still got some little ones left. That's okay. Do-do-do. Oh, and I've messed up the spacing on this completely. Okay, pipe. Cross. There, pipe. Here. Are we going to do this, or is that... Nope, the pump is not going to be in the way. We get down there? Again, how far along can we go? All the way. Beautiful. Right there. You can't connect to those because you're out of range. Can I actually go across? I'm going to land on this side of it. I can. But that's not going to let me put in the small power pole, of which I don't have any left. Ah. Oh. I threw away. I only had one electronic component anyway, so that wouldn't have worked. I don't know if this is going to work either, actually, because of the angle of attack. But let's find out, shall we? Let me come in here. Position is blocked. That's allowed. Okay. But you can't connect to that one. Radcliffe, hello, hello, good evening. Hope you've been having a good day today. Still won't work, will it? I don't think you can reach that one. No. Ugh. One of the games you wait for came to that. Oh, which one? Really? Really? Alright, I'll move you back to where you were then. Fine, be like that. Ooh. You need to go down by one, which means you need to remove those three. Prison escapes him. Dig a hole to twist. Oh! You have to dig a hole and escape prison. Makes sense. Look at my beautiful floating poles. Don't you think they're awesome? I want this as just the top piece, the big connection underneath here. That's what I want. That would be nice to do. Then we could do this a bit better than it currently is. Okay. Could also tap into an Olimite reserve right there, which is fine. Couple come out. Oh, cool. Watch for the guard. Sell stuff you will find. Nice. Cool, cool. Come back a bit, but because there's the oil down there, and if you want to run stuff down, you have to do weirdo things, which is fine. We can do weirdo things because we have the ability to do that. So where's the edge of this? It is here. Okay. I'm going to preempt the whole thing by digging a hole for the power pole. You can sit inside there. And you are still too tall, I reckon. I reckon you're too tall. But what I might try is have you do this. Although no, you should do that because then the power lines are in the front of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You can reach them all. Okay. sounds good to me. You do that then. You do that. Let's grab. Well, I don't have much pipe left. T-junctions there, and there. Then let's do a to right here. I need to be able to connect that power pole to something, so I need to do a bit of a oh, I'm out of power. I'm out of pipes. I'm out of pipes. Okay, so I need to go back and get pipes. Right, okay, let's go back and get pipes. That's fine. So, done that one, doing this one, need to do that one. Okay, right, I'm going to stop a moment. I'm going to go back over here. I'm also going to bring up my this and get utterly confused by something. Why is this not running? It's been on this for ages, so it's not 0%. Let me cancel these. Right, map. Right from current position. Black. Oil. Oop. Nope, you were one out. Yep, you were one out. Close, but no cigar. I need you to be minus 36 by 230 by 53. I am going to up this to 230. Actually, 230 seems fine. Boom, there you go. Oil. Ooh. Just so that I can make sure I point the correct direction when I leave. So yeah. Oh. Okay. Bum. It's a long way. It's a pretty long way. Right, piping is down there. What is going on with our... So the research is going now. I reckon this stalled. I reckon the research did something wrong. So the queue for the research thing, if you queue the same thing, because it was saying that we wanted to do Pump Jack 2 again, and we'd already done that, which is why I think it stopped. So I do wonder whether this is going to break, because it's not going to actually queue Pump Jack 4, it's going to queue Pump Jack 3 again. I wonder if this will break on us or not. We'll find out. We'll find out. Let's grab all the pipe we can grab. Power poles are good. Oh, I'm making some smaller poles because they can be useful in little places. We've got enough pumps, that's fine. Poles need electronic components. I also want to make another one of these. advanced circuits, circuit boards, and glass. So 50 circuit boards, 20 glass, and 100 advanced machine parts. Bloop. Boom. Get rid of the one machine part, get rid of the one there. Blum, blum, blum. What do we need for these? Need electronic components, which are there. Yoink. Make 3 and run out of boards. Okay. Should be fine. We're mostly doing it with the power poles here. It's just that sometimes I need to use little ones just to get like the odd extra one in. So yeah. Okay. Is there anything else over there I need? Is there something else I'm forgetting? No, there isn't. I am going to, however, double check. I know they're coming because they can't actually leave the landing pad if their destination is available. But I'd like to double check how much actual oil we've got. Boop. Hey, awesome. Awesome. So 3.5 million are up to 1 point. Well, nice. Nice. That's a lot better than I thought it was. A lot better than I thought it was going to be. You're still pumping away here, which is beautiful. You've got 6 million left inside you. Excellent. Okay. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Baron, hello, hello. I hope you have been having a very good day today. Yes, yeah, I've had a good day. It's a day off, and I've had a day off from like most things. The most strenuous thing I had to do today was drive the car to the shops for somebody else to do shopping and drive it back again. That was it. So today has been a very, very good day. Now I'm playing Foundry instead of Foundry Fantasy. Okay, so we'll go this way, actually. Yeah, it's a long... where am I going? Where am I going? Over here, this way. That would be a long way, and I'd have to do 2, wouldn't I? Have to do 1 this way, 1 the other way. Somebody had a suggestion for that on the Steam forums, for the community page Steam. The moving walkways, now we've got the auto run, the moving walkways should just become a friction-free thing. They basically, they should become a speedway. So when you're on them and you push forward, you just run at super speed. And I really like that idea. I think that's a great idea. The new stuff in the UK, yeah, age verification. I've had to do it, as I said earlier on. I've had to do it in a few places. The thing that I was watching Zentraya stream before I came on today, and somebody in the stream was like, you can get around it, the Face ID thing. And I'm not condoning this for legal purposes. I'm not condoning this, but if you have the game Death Stranding, you can take a screenshot and then send it to the age verification thing, and it will recognise your face in Death Stranding and go, oh, actually, yeah, you look old enough. Yeah. Oh, it's too high. Oh. How far down we got to come? Really? Got to come down by 2. Wow. Okay. Let's come down by 3, just in case. Oop. So yeah, because that game is so realistic, so photorealistic. Yeah, you can trick them by using whatever his name face is. I can't remember what the guy's name is. But I am not condoning that. That is wrong. That is technically illegal. It's not technically, it is completely illegal. So don't do that. This is going to be too high, isn't it? No. However, we don't want to go up. We want to go underneath. Sam? Is his name Sam? Is that? I've never played Death Stranding. The actor that's in Death Stranding. What's his name? Because he's an actor, isn't he? He played somebody in The Walking Dead. Apparently, that's where everyone knows him from. Is that right? Yeah, I could activate a VPN. I actually have installed the Brave browser. I'm not using my main browser at the moment, but I've installed it, and I see it's got a built-in VPN to it. So I'm like, maybe, or I could jump on the Tor network. But the problem is that a lot of places are just doing the verification stuff, just full stop. It's like it's not whether you're in the UK or not. It's just like they're just going to start implementing it because it's just easier to make it worldwide, you know. Because although it's only the UK at the moment, it will soon be Europe as well. If things go the way they are, unless it falls apart in the UK, I don't know. They're probably waiting to see whether it's a viable thing to do. But, you know, if it protects kids from seeing dodgy stuff, fine. Norman Reedus, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, he played someone. I don't like The Walking Dead. I watched a few episodes of it like that, but I think he was in The Walking Dead, wasn't he? He was. Everyone loves him in The Walking Dead. This is not going on. Is that full? Is that tank full? Wow, we're full. Okay. So we need more throughput. We need more throughput. Foundry Fantasy time. Yes, it's Foundry Fantasy time. Because I was going to do Final Fantasy, and then I just didn't want to. I was not in the mood for it. Yeah, I was going to do Final Foundry was the original title I was thinking of, but then people might think it's the final episode, and it's definitely not. You are struggling to keep up. Is that because another ship is back? So there we go. I won't be able to play Final Fantasy with you tomorrow. I'm off seeing the Fantastic Four. So I won't do that. And then, of course, I'm working all week. However, Fridays are my day off. So I can actually play a little bit earlier. So if, Elaine, you wanted to play Final Fantasy 14 on the Fridays, we could do that. We could set that up, do Final Fantasy Fridays. And then I just won't play through 13-2, because, yeah. Oh, they're all back. No. Don't all come back at once. The system isn't going to work. At 1:30 a.m. Huh? Oh, I really need to find a way to have this fill faster, don't I? Thank you for the 8-bit, rah. 9.99 a month or 99. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I use Malwarebytes on my main PC as a I had a thing when bits got hit. It was interesting timing, shall we say. Bits got obviously scammed by that weird download thing, and 3-4 days later I got an email from Malwarebytes offering me a year for like what was it? It was a year for something like £20 or £16 or something. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, go on, let's do it. Let's do it. But yeah, I can add a VPN to this one. The only thing I need to figure out with the VPN is, do they create a separate Ethernet device? Because obviously I don't want to run OBS and like the YouTube chat and what then people through a VPN. There's no point to that. So obviously in the Fantastic Four, wondering why you do that at 1:30. Well, tomorrow. Well, technically today. At 8 PM, I'm going to go and see them. Must be a one-off payment. Oh, okay. How could I make this faster? I could put some. Tanks in here, couldn't I? I suppose we could dig down here, put some tanks in, have the main line come down and feed tanks, and the tanks go up and feed each one. So each one's got an individual tank. So whilst they're not here, that's then the tanks, because for some bizarre reason these don't have an internal storage, which would be nice if they did, but they don't. I think that's probably going to be the best way to do it. I'm not sure how big the tanks are, and I've just missed my ride to go over and catch them. So, yeah. However, the power grid seems to still be working okay. I missed the pump. I missed the pump somewhere. You. Now we're at 35. Cool. That's what we'll. Okay. So I need to do. What do I got to do? This one here. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4. If I'm out and about on Saturdays, it's a family day for me Saturday, so it won't be until I'm basically streaming in the evening. But yes, we need to. The thing is with Discord, obviously it doesn't ping on my phone if I'm if I have the PC on with Discord open, it doesn't ping to my phone. And because I always have OBS running, Discord is in streamer mode, so it doesn't ping either. So I don't ever hear it. So, yeah. Do VPNs when you install a VPN. do they create a separate Ethernet card, a separate NIC on your computer? I've never used a VPN. I've never needed to. Never really felt like I've ever needed to. So, because if they do, then I can route OBS and StreamerBot through my actual network card and bypass the VPN, and then all my browsing I can do with the VPN, or just have VPN for my browsers and leave the rest of it out of it. So. I want to put you up like here somewhere, don't I? Use a laser station to expose it. Oh, I need to build these on top of it anyway. So no. We'll risk it. We'll risk it. We should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. Here comes the fleet. Could I actually put these facing that way? Move 5 of them this way. Whoa. 2. We can go back by 1. Or no. My concern here is auto-rated. Yeah, what I'm asking is it's whether it creates a hardware connection in the same way that like if you have an audio thing set up, it creates a technically it creates a new audio device, even though it's not a real audio device. Right, can you actually connect to that? No, you can't, because you run into that. Of course you do. Can you connect to this? Yes, you can, but I couldn't move you out by 1 to connect to that one down there. However, if I did connect all you up to this, and then just did you to there and there like that, there we go. And then can you connect to that one? You can. Beautiful. Okay. It's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Where do I want to plug this one in? That's a long line already. Split tunneling, which routes only specific traffic. Yeah, that's what I want. Split tunneling. Because essentially in OBS, when you are streaming, you can tell it what, I think they call it a NIC in there, a network interface card. You can tell it which one to connect to. That's only got 5 left on it. Ooh. That's got 11 left on it. It's got loads left on it. We can bring it around to here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's run that along here. So I can then route the stuff that goes to YouTube and Twitch just through my normal network, because I don't want to VPN that. There's no point in VPNing that. And then the stuff that is like for browsing or whatnot, I can run through the VPN. Then it'd be fine. I'll have to check it out and do things and try and find one that does exactly what I want to do with it. I say that because I remember. God, I can't remember how long ago it was now. No. Yeah, whatever. Quite a number of years ago now. Doing things with multiple network cards. And having the local network be completely separate to the internet, if that made sense. Like one network card would connect to the local network, and one would connect to that. So we basically had like the main machine would connect to the network, and then I had a second machine that never needed to go online. It was purely just for streaming stuff from one PC to another. So it would connect to a different network adapter, and it would run. And it was an overly complicated network that I didn't need to do. I really did not need to do it. So, but it was a good experiment to muck about with and learn how things work and learn how you can do IP tunneling, which was fantastic. Trying to get another computer on the network to tunnel through my PC to the other machine that's connected only on the network through my PC, which you can do. You can create tunnels and do things. It was a wonderful thing to muck about with. Complicated as hell, but wonderful to muck about with. Right. I want to hitch a ride with you. That's what these ships could do with as well. One of these screens should be a fill meter. So you can be in here and see how long you've got to fill it. Or back here, there should be a thing on the wall that just is hey, we're this full, but we're going now. Way. Yeah. Use split tunneling feature on fast VPN Windows app allow you to any website to bypass the VPN. See, so see, some of them are essentially add-ons for browsers, and other ones create a VPN which overrides your network, I know of. I want one that essentially creates a separate network adapter so that I can and then make like that my main network adapter. So everything goes through that one, and then specifically choose which ones I don't want to go through it. But they are very similar to Roger droids. They very much are. Also, don't know. Have I lowered the draw distance? It seems like it's low. I want to draw quite high up. So, what do you know? What do you know? We going down now? Are we going down? Yeah, the draw distance is way shorter than it should be. Hold on. Have I turned the draw distance down? Terrain render this is on medium. Why? Why is that on medium? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, okay. You are filling. Excellent. That is good. That is very good. I want to grab the pipes. Yes, that's it. A virtual Ethernet adapter. That's exactly it. And then in OBS, I can configure OBS to override that, because OBS has got the stuff built into it to override the network adapter. And I can then use my direct adapter. Not those. I want in here 10. I don't want 6 of them, but we'll grab all 10 of them. That's fine. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see if I can catch a ride back. Nope, I cannot. He's gone. He's gone already. He's gone already. Damn you. Bum 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 bum. Ow. Okie dokie, thank you very much. Bum, 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 bum. We're here, yay! Okay. So, what I want to do is grab one of these. They will not fit underneath it. And I can't fit underneath here either. No. So what I'd like to do is put them like underneath here, have the main pipe come down and feed to all of them, and then they feed up to whatever one we want to go to. So one there, 1, 2, 3 there. Oh damn it. I guess they need to go down at least one more than that. Right, so if I went down to there, we could do it. I would actually like to go down further than that, though. Because I'd like to be able to walk along. I want to go down by 2 more than that. 1, 2, and here is what I want to do. So let's do this. Boop. Use the Windows for switching to Linux and it works on both. Awesome. So I want to put 1 there and you there. You want to have a gap between you two. Okay. No, you don't. No, you don't. You do want that. You don't know what's going on here. Stop it. Stop it. You go there. So you will have a pipe that goes up into there. You'll have a pipe that goes up and into there. Then you do the same here. And just because we can, I don't think I have to power these, but I'm going to. The engines of the power, yeah, the engines of the power pole would be quite cool. Do that, okay. Right. How many ships? No ships. Excellent. Right, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some pipe. I'm going to connect all of these guys up to each other so they become one giant grid essentially. And then you're going to come along here and get rid of this. Here we go there. Knucklehead, hello, good evening. Can't be floating in the void of nothing. I need support pillars. Well, they've got support pillars. However, you may see these floating buildings over here, which are absolutely 100% floating, because I no longer care about the power system because it just annoys me. It just annoys me. So boop. Let's create a T-junction here. Boop. A Oh, you are... Because the stairs. Because of the stairs. Because the stairs have to overhang ever so slightly. Yep, because the stairs have to overhang ever so slightly. It does that, and I can't copy paste these as well. That is something that is a bit annoying. Oop. Oh, drop. Oof. Or destination oh drop. Yeah, because the stairs overlap. So when I'm deleting this here, it catches the stairs and deletes them. Kind of knew it as soon as I clicked the button. I'm like, that's not going to work, is it? It's going to no. But oh well, oh well. Right. Doop doop doo doop doop doo. You watch, I'll go and put like the last line in and it will go, ah no, this is more than 300 blocks. Oop. 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 Bloop. And bloop. Now I don't know how this is actually going to react. Because the max throughput is 3,600 per minute. But it's still all on one network, isn't it? So even though I put these tanks in, the tanks do not divide it up. So these are still going to take ages to fill, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, so that actually doesn't work, what I've just done. That doesn't actually change anything. Because we're still limited by the 3,600. Even this is all one pipe network. With these here, all one giant pipe network. So what I need to do is, I have 13 of these. Let's put them in low voltage. Let's do this. Oops. Pretty short connection anyway there, but it doesn't matter. So this one is now only 33 complexity. This is 70 complexity, but the 36,000 is well, right now it's actually going out down there and upstairs. So, but it's not now because he's thrown away. But when it gets to buffer. What should happen is, yeah, the last two should be able to take off. Then once they've taken off, these two should load quicker. Boom, and then you're gonna go. Thank you. I'm putting the pumps in to split the system. It doesn't look like it's doing that, although it's the reason it's not doing that is because everything's buffering. The pumps aren't to speed it up, is to split the system. So the 36,000 litres per minute that this can pump is this. These two tanks can output 36,000, so it's split between two. And then these two is split between two. But it's not actually, because they have an output here. So it's not actually split between two. What I need is the main line to come down and feed that one, and that one separately. So these aren't clear, because what's happening at the moment is, yes, this has got the two splits there, but it's also got these two here, so it's still filling those at full speed. So it's not actually working the way I want it to work. I need to break them all up and have them all feed separately from a line like this. So I need to break you up. I want to have a pipe that sits on top of this tank here and runs the full length. Then goes down here. One day I will learn which one does which. Or actually, no, that's a lie. No, I won't, because I can't learn something that just changes every time I'm looking at it. Doop. And then this one, T, yep. No. And then we do this there, and then that. So this pipe goes along, fills this one, fills that one, fills that one. So that 36 is being divided by 3 instead of divided by 6. And then these, once they're full, which I can't see because I've actually put them in all completely wrong. I'll fill slowly because it's been divided by 3, but then when the ships land, like they haven't done now, this should be filling quicker. Yep, in fact it's done. Go. Oh, you're an and. Why are you an and? You should be an or. Go, be gone. There you go. Yeah. So now I've got 2 tanks running. So these will fill at 16,000. These will fill at 16,000 and these will fill at 16,000, rather than all 6 of them sharing the 36,000, which is 6,000 each. So you, if we run over to this, should fill very quickly, hopefully. Yep, not slow down, not slowing down. Beautiful. Beautiful. You are recharging. I don't know if that's tapping our batteries. Nope, that's not touching our batteries at all. We still have plenty of power here. Beautiful, beautiful. Yep, you're going to fill with no delay. Should be nice. So you should be the same. You should be filling with no delay. Yes, you are. Oh no, you have a delay. Why do you have a delay? Oh, did it not prime? It may be that these have not primed in time. No, you're good. Oh, you know, Phil. Oh, was there 2 of them? Does that make sense? Because it's sharing between the 2. Yeah. You should be filling pretty quick. Which you are. Yep. So if two land at once, then obviously they're going to land. They're going to fill slower. But at least it's not 6 of them now. So these 2 are filling. These 2 are filling, and those 2 will fill separately. And then the main line fills the mini tanks underneath to spread things out. So yeah, so that is once more than 36,000. It's not getting 36,000. This is completely full because it's got 3 inputs and only 1 output. I don't really know if I could make that any better. I don't think so, because trying to get pumps in there would be a bit of a pain. But I spread these out further. We could have run a pipeline along and then had these like 6 of these, and then used the pipelines, the 360,000 pipeline to feed them. That would have worked. That would have been a lot better, a lot faster. But this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I'd have to move everything around and change stuff up. But this is they're not sitting here now. They've gone already. They've filled up. They've gone. What should happen is this should fill. I've got to go to this side. Yeah, so this is full, and if one tank's full, both are full because they're on the same thing. This is full. Nope, this is filling. but it will fill. And this is filling. And then once they're full, because these tanks hold 50,000 and the ships only hold 25,000, technically one tank is enough to run both of them. But what should happen is that when the ships come and land, these two can fill from the tanks whilst that tops the tanks off. And because this is a separate pipe system to these, we're not worried about the 36,000 litres per minute limit filling all 6 of them, which would be only 6,000 a minute. We're actually filling at 16,000 a minute, which is, no, not 16, 18,000 a minute, which is half 36,000. 218 to 36? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We have all the fancy floating, hovering things. If I could put something underneath these to make it look like they're hovering, that'd be great, but we don't have anything to do that. Not even a pipe piece really works for them. Doesn't add anything to them, just makes them a bit rounder. I suppose if I was trying to be really fancy, I could put a crowd on them, have them hang off the pipe, and then pretend the pipe's there, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We are now in business with the oil. We have, well, we don't have these two connected yet, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, we've got 8 connected. 8 connected. Okay, let me do a sweep of how many we've got. We've got 2 more to go. So we've got 10 million. Do. 8.5 million. So it's 18,000, 18 million. 12, 30 million. That's 12. So very roughly adding this up. Into the ravine. This is another 8 million, so 38 million. Boop, 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 boop. This is only 4 million here, so 38, 42. Was that one, that one, that one, that one, that one? We've got this one, this one, and this one. We have 100 million thermalite stored in our vault, which I think is more than we can store. Oh, I've flown way too far. From 42 million. $7 million, so 49. Round that was 4 million. 39, 53, and that's it. Got 53 million. We've then got 2 over here we want to tap into, which I do have the pumps for. And this one's under the ground, isn't it? Yeah, and that one's on the surface. Let's check the surface one first. Just that's 61 million, and then whatever this one is here. Oop. This is going to be awkward because you've got to mine all the way through this mountain. Can I come back like over here and do this? Was even firing in the right place? I was firing in the right place. Is that it down there? That is it down there. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, what the hell? Nice. Nice. Okay. And this is 10 million. So 71 million crude oil. Let's say 70 to make life easier. 70 million crude oil. Bots. We need 163,400 a minute. 73, 123, 123 divided by 163,400 means we've got 446 minutes. We have 7.5 hours worth of oil running off these patches. That will be slightly faster now because we're getting the pump jack efficiency. So we are actually producing 10% more per go, so we're already on 20% more. So 20% on 7.5 hours is going to be I don't know how long that is, but 8 hours worth if everything was running at 100%. About 8 hours worth. Pretty sure it's ray casting through the floor because there's no way it's actually shooting the floor underneath there, is it? I do like, however, you can sit back and actually manage to get this to fire almost straight down. That is quite nice. Okay. This is probably the most awkward one I've got so far. Wow, I've made that all the way over here. So I need to come back over here, but I need to go this way with the laser. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Come on, cool down, go, fire. There we go. Okay. I put 5 in here, so let's start like here somewhere. Can I grab some stone and do a bit of mountain reconstruction? Look, perfectly natural. Perfectly natural. Put 5 in here. Not hitting a reservoir. We might have to dig down a little bit on. So if I went here and started digging down here, I could have just done this as well. Could have sat on top of the reservoir and just dug 5 tunnels like this. But it's a bit more fun with the laser. Excuse me. That is providing I find the oil down here and don't miss it by a mile. There you go, there's your cool. You dig across that way. There we go. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, don't get in the water. Don't get in the water. One there. Just small dam to stop it. It's got a nice like waterfall going down there. Right, so you're not hitting it because of that, and then this one's not hitting it because of that. Really, there's one thing. Get it. Pow. Okay, go there, and then you go there. There we go. Yay. The 5 mega drills. Woot. They want to go this way. So let's have H T, that one. Dum, dum, and then that one and there. Then here we'll have I want the power pole to be lined up with this one underneath the world. So let's grab ourselves some of this, run it down like this, put a power pole in. Oh no, you need to come out by one, don't you? Yep. Oop. Put a power pole in there. No, don't know that. All right. I bet we come back by one more. Nope, still not like that. Oh, hold on, hold on. No, you don't like it either way. Okay. That's weird. I've done this before. Do you want to go up by one or something? Is that the thing? Go up by 2. Yes, there you go. Okay. Get rid of that because it looks wrong. Floating power pole, that's perfectly fine, but random rocks? No, we don't want that. So, yeah, they're annoying. We have established this. I believe my opinion on the case in point is well known to everyone concerned. That's too far. Yep, well and truly. Oh no, it's only two too far, so we'll go down to 3. No, my stance on power poles in this game, as I said, is well documented. So we shall simply leave it at that. And so I need to go up to here and then go down by 3. I'm too high. I'm too high. Okay. Let's go here. What's this? 212. We want to go to 212. Day. I'm going to have to run the power lines underneath this again. Somehow. I'm never going to get power out here. Batteries don't have double power. Oh, we've got power here. We could tap off this. I don't know how far I need to go. I didn't counter. Oh, you're manning the power lines too long. That's okay. Where are we? We're at Peugeot numbers. 2008. I'm 2 kilometers away from where I started. Nice. Do 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 do. But how am I going to run power along here? No, 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 no. We've done it. We found our way out. Do. Come on. Mine faster, damn you. Right, okay. So I can run that in here, but power needs to come from this base out somehow. It needs to run over to there and to there. So I do have 2 power poles. We have to go back and get some more, won't we? It's a longer tunnel than I thought it was. Do, 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 do. And the final layer. I have to get some more underground, not underground, power nubbing things that lets you connect them underground under the pipes. Whoa. Okay, so if we grab a pipe and we do this, zoop. Oof, there we go, right, and then we can put the underground power lines of the no, I can't. There is where you can connect to, but you can't connect to there because there is, he thinks this in the way. We're going to put a kink in the pipe. With a high voltage pump. I know I'm trying to achieve here, but it's not letting me do it. That's what I want to achieve here. I can run power from you to there, and then from you to there. There we go. And there we'll transition to the underground ones or underneath ones. Yeah. And then we have to go and find ourselves a nice so here. So let's go from this point here. With a pump. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Bop. Yeah. And pumping them. Okay, right. So let's let's just do the pump checks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I'll come opposite this one, and we will dig a hole for our subterranean power network. Do. I don't have any large power poles left. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. No, there. Oof. Oh, I'm going to be glad when I'm done with this. And then we can go and finish the rest of the factory. Yeah, right. Oh. Okay, Elaine, have a good one. I am in need of sleep as well. It's the pump jack, the pipelines, this is fine. This I get. Okay, this we have to do. It's this stupidity that I have to do. Because I can't run them on the floor, because if there's one little bit nubbin that's wrong, it's like, no, you can't put it here. You can't put that. Oh, okay. So that's not even anything to do with the power lines. That's purely just the power poles will not sit on top of, like if you put it there, because there's lower, it blocks it, but it won't put it above that. There's no way to get it to. So, oh. So yeah, I'm gonna switch over to some wall-mounted ones. But the problem to the wall-mounted ones is that they are so much shorter in their connections. So much shorter in the connections that they're like that you have to use twice as many of them to do it, and also you can't get them to the power lines. Then obviously clip with the pipe, so you have to run them underneath on some of them, and then on the side on other ones, and then it's yeah. It's the limitation of the game. It's yeah. I do not find the high voltage power grid to be fun, and games are supposed to be fun. So that's my biggest issue. It frustrates me more than anything else in the game. Right, I need to get some of these polymer. get a stack of polymer. Boop. And then electronic parts. And then steel. I do want to make some of these as well because I need to do the underneath the thing. So, stack of steel. I really only need like 2 more of these. Now I think about it. Let's get some xenoferrite plates. Not sure how many of these I'm going to need. Let's grab enough to make. Let's grab a stack of plates. There you go. Right. Okay. So I have enough to make some things if I need to make some stuff. There's nothing else I need to make. Nope. I think I need to put this one in, and then we're done. Then we're done for the oil. I'm going to need probably 10 of them, so let's make 10 of them. I am so glad of this auto run. The fact that I can auto tab out the game and it does carry on auto running is very, very nice. Bum, ba, bum. Okay. Okay. Now, can I actually get you in this hole? Or is it too far? No, it's correct. Okay, you might be a little bit too high though. You connect to that one. You can. Yay. Okay. Nice. Excuse me. Underground, overground, wombling free. Hopefully this will work again. So you connect to that one, and then you connect to that one. You do work. Beautiful. I don't know why that works. But I'm all for it. Nice. There we go. Okay. So now you should all have sprung to life. Let's see. You are a pumpkin. Yes, you are. You guys are a pumpkin. Beautiful, beautiful. You're pumping in faster than this can pump out. But that's okay. In fact, that is fine because it means that you won't be used. So we said 70 million, wasn't it? 70 million we had. 73 million. Divided by 36,000. We've got 2,000 minutes. Divided by 60. 33 hours. 33 hours of oil with this system because we are limited by the output. Ow, that was my funny bone. We're limited by the output of this one here. So these can only fill at 33,000 if they were being run all the time. So we have 33 hours of oil plus 20%. Would help if I click on that, wouldn't it? 33 plus 20%. We have 40 hours, just shy of 40 hours worth of oil at the current rate, and it will go up with each pump jack efficiency we get. Obviously that's dependent on us using 100% of the oil we're getting in, which we are not by any stretch of the imagination. But we potentially will, and this is going to need more than what we have here, because these guys probably can't deliver enough oil for this to be running at full speed. So we're going to have to slightly change up something here. Probably have to put in a pipeline out of this and down underneath, and have each one fill from a pipeline so they can actually be running at 36,000. But they take a long time to actually get to the destination, don't they? Yeah. Let's time how long it takes us to get somewhere. Stopwatch. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. No idea how long this is going to be. I need a zoom. Rough. Go. Timer. Wow. The wheels. I think the wheels come up a little bit too far. From the cross Discord, someone suggested it'd be good to have high and low power. Was that you? Did you suggest that? Why do we need low power? You've got high and low power on the cross. You've got it. You've got the high power via all the cables, and then when you put something inside a building, it gets generated power from the building. So you've already got it. The Cross is an entirely different game, though. It doesn't also doesn't have hitboxes on its power cables. No, it doesn't. Only on the power poles, which makes perfect sense. An electrical engineer, well, tell them they've got high and low power. You run it into the board on a building, on a room, and then it converts it. Well, it doesn't convert it to low power, but it powers everything inside the room. So, boop. Okay, it took us nearly 2 minutes to get here. You can't add multiple pipes coming out of this thing because that doesn't work. It unloads at the same. We tried multiple pipes and things. They actually have a throughput limit of 36,000 themselves. Okay, and then we'll wait for this to fly off, and then I shall pause. then we have to double the time because obviously it has to return. Pause. So 2 minutes 45. So that's 5.5 minutes. We get 25,000 every 5.5 minutes. Times 6. 25, 1, 2, 3, times 6 is 150,000 per minute we're getting in. We need 163,000 per minute. I need to put 2 more pads over on that oil thing. I need 2 more pads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 here. I need 8 over there. Yeah, we have got this one here pumping as well at the moment, and this one's now run out. We took this one down. We took this one down. Yep, this one has now run out completely. So, bum 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 bum. Didn't even have your landing gear down. Huh. Go, fly away. Thank you. Now we'll shut you down. So when you come back, you'll be stopped. Okay. Wait for you to come back. Boop. There you go. You are empty. Excellent. So now I can pick this up. Oh no, I can't. I have to wait for the thing to be docked to it, don't I? Yes, I do. Which is fine actually, because I can actually come and then pick up all of this anyway. You'll come and land. Ow. Boop. There we go. Cool. Okay. Okay, so I do need to put 2 more of those in, but it is 3 AM. It is 3 AM. This game keeps doing it to me. It keeps stealing time from me. Why does it keep stealing time from me? I don't know. But I still want to play it. Like I want to. It's. Yeah, I still want to play it. Yeah. No? What do we know? Am I not allowed to stop? But I need sleep. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out yet how to stay awake forever. I haven't figured that one out yet. No stop. There is only game. Ah. There is no sleep. There is only game. Should have built another one there. I need to change these up to have a pipe. I need to stop. Get off the ship. Get off the ship. There's no point in going over there. You need to pick up more goodies. You need to do many other things. We need another shuttle. And rather than tanks, I need to change up that loading system so that it uses a pipeline and multiple pumps. So I'm going to need 8 of you, pipeline to pump. And one of you. Steel circuit boards, glass. So circuit boards. Grab some circuit boards. Steel. It's a steel. Advanced circuits. And they're right there. And glass is there. Boop. I've got enough mega piping, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to swap the shuttle pads around, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, let's do that and then we'll stop, okay? Because yes, the sleep is needed. The sleep is needed. Do I want to run them via high voltage? I could run them via high voltage with more of these guys. The pumps, that is. I do wonder whether I can actually bit a pump. Ow! I need to. I'm slouching down in my chair, and my funny bone keeps hitting the arms of the chair, and it's like 4 times I've done it now. So stop slouching down in the chair, sit up. Oh. Right. So yeah, I wonder whether a pump can fit under the overhang of one of these buildings. It might not. Makes the build a little bit more complicated. Go. Right. No. Pump cannot fit underneath it. Nope. Nope. That sucks. That sucks. That means either the pump has to be out here or it has to be somewhere else. There is an easy way to do this though. Right, so let's disconnect you. Let's let all these tanks empty. And let them do their thing. And I'm going to do this another day because I am yawning and doing the thing. So, doop. Well. Oh, there we go. Build all the ships, use pipeline, 8 times pump. There we go. Okay, I'm sleeping. I'm sorry. I need to sleep. Steam, not steam, stream. 47, 27, 47, 47. Go. Okay. 179 hours. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Okay. Zoom. Yes, I'm sorry. I as much as I would love to be able to stay up and do 24-hour streams and things, I am old and tired. So, no. Yeah. Okie dokie. So, we're going to leave this here. I will not be back tomorrow because I'm out going to watch the Fantastic Four in the evening. That will not finish until late. So, it probably won't be streaming tomorrow. So we're back on Sunday with, I suppose it's the crust turn, isn't it? I suppose we'll go back to the crust. As much as I want to carry on playing this, we'll go to the crust and we'll do that there. So yeah. Okay. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. Hooked on the crust right now. Yeah, I do enjoy the crust. I'm enjoying Foundry more than the crust right now, but that's purely because I'm so much more into Foundry than the crust. I'm not disliking the crust. I'm so much more into the Foundry factory that we have. Whereas the crust, I'm more chilling and taking my time because we've kind of bugged the main story out. So. But okay, thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.